I'm importing the prophecies. Me when I'm looking for a job advancement in Perion in Maple Story. Oh my god, I'm changing the fucking title. You guys are being perverts. It just means like I'm an adult that enjoys Pokemon. Holy fuck. You guys are weird. At least it's not as bad as Eris's Callisto Protocol incident. My god. What was that? He abbreviated Callisto Protocol and then he was like, I'm gonna put hardcore so people really know I'm an expert because I'm playing on hardcore difficulty. Then his chat said, no, Eris, please don't do that. And he was like, why? Let me Google this. And then he says, oh god! Yeah. Oh. Oh, somebody tell the green man. He's the only person I see that still plays Warzone. Did I play Night Raid? Yeah, we just beat it per se, technically, but I, to be honest, don't have that much interest in playing it additionally. It's just okay. I mean, I think it's just like I think it's just extra fun with friends. But then without friends and just playing solo is kind of whatever because I don't really like the aspect of just the build-up part that you have to do to get to the boss. I think like I said, that part on its own is kind of whatever. I think I did read a patch note where they balanced solo a little more though. They said they adjusted scaling or something. There was a guy named Brian that I talked to at the party. I didn't ask him for his screen name. He's the one that told me the parrying guy is actually pretty fun because the parrying was really forgiving and that's why I tried him yesterday. But then he said he plays solos. I was like, oh, that makes sense because when you play the parrying guy in co-op, the aggro is a little bit fucked. Because you can't reliably parry as much. Anybody know a guy named Brian? He streams? Maybe he's lost. Gone in the wind. Not Brian F. You know, I might have misheard his name. Oh shit. It's possible I misheard his name. Oh fuck. A guy named Brian that streamed. Yeah. He was a cool guy. We talked about games. You're telling me you remember the names of every person you meet at a party? Because there was some guy that I met like 4 times and I didn't remember him every single time. Oh, it's the fucking guy that was like... The guy with the man bun that I joked looked like the yoga from GTA 5. And see, I forgot his fucking name again! This guy told me he's met me like 4 times and I don't remember him every time. Oh yeah, Wake Wilder! Yeah! Never remember him every time, I always forget. Some people only spawn at parties, so you don't see them ever again. The man bunner. GTA 5 yoga guy. OTK adjacent? He doesn't have any allegations, does he? No? Oh, thank God. Good for him. Good for him. We take those. Oops. Well, now I'll remember him. Maybe. Someone made a Twitter post of the most hung Twitch streamers. Yeah, are we gonna get a Twitch streamer with the most tight pussies? Like, where's the gender equality in this? Tightest pussies. Twitch streamer butthole chart, where I rate the color, the flavor, the smell, the taste, and the tightness / looseness of every Twitch streamer. That's a really good idea. No, I will not be doing that. That is extremely inappropriate. Undergoing necrosis. I saw people calling him the son of Nurgle. Oh. Nurgle or Nurgle? I don't know. Is that 2 different things? It's just like the weird rancid god in 40k. The god of decay. Who's that Skyrim lady that's like the god of rot and decay and nastiness? Forgot her name. And they like eat people. Namira, oh yeah. Yeah, Namira x Nurgle. Oh, there's gotta be some like shipping of Nurgle and Namira, right? Deodorant actually kind of a scam though. It make you stank. Oh, I just know your walk by air is fucking nasty, but nobody likes you enough to tell you. Holy. Oh lord, this person's fucking stank. Ew. Wash your fucking ass. Yeah, when you smell so fucking rancid that deodorant doesn't even work, brother, I don't think it's the fucking deodorant. Your ass is unwashed. Your clothes are unwashed. You have dandruff and cheese all over you. Not the deodorant, buddy. I mean, I love telling the story of the time at BlizzCon about 5 or 6 years ago. There's random kid just started, not even a kid, I think he was probably the same age as me at the time, and I was like, what, 20? And he just randomly started following us around, and he smelled like shit. He smelled so bad. And I remember I was he was following Mangachu around, if anybody remembers like old Overwatch League people. He was following Mangachu around, and Mangachu was with like a big group of us, and Calvin was there, Sleepy was there, Super TF was there, and I thought this guy was one of their friends or something, but it turns out he was just a random fan that was following him, and he smelled like shit. He smelled so bad that when we all sat down, okay, so I'm a full know this. We sat down at this little table at like a hotel lobby or something, and then we were all playing Mafia, I think. So I remember this very well because Sleepy was here. And I think like Super was over here, and I grabbed a chair over here. The guy, the stinker sits over here, and I literally grabbed my seat, and when he sat down, I went over here. And then, at one point, the stinker, the Calvin starts a conversation with the stinker and goes like, in like a super duper nice way, and says, hey man, I know you've been walking around the convention for a long time, you know, sometimes you get a little bit sweaty because you've been walking around. You could probably like go back to your hotel and get a change of clothes or something. And I know it's like super, like Calvin was super nice about it, so he leaves, comes back, still smells like shit. Yeah, I don't think he took a shower. I think he just changed clothes and then ran back as fast as he could, so that he could play Mafia or something. Oh. Dingleberries. I don't know, I think a lot of people don't have a grasp of basic hygiene. Or like they don't even know what body wash is. Forget about lotioning. Some studies not peer-reviewed. Most women are turned on by the smell of a man's perspiration. Have you considered that if you ask a woman, do you think men who, when you can smell the musk of a man, do you find that attractive? Who do you think the woman thinks about? When I think about the smell of a man, I think about John after a nice sweaty workout, and I'm like, that's my man. That's my fucking husband. He smells delicious. Am I thinking about that nasty fucking stinker that's following us around at BlizzCon that was just a random fan? No. Because they're immediately thinking of the guy that they like. Fucking delusional fucks. Gross. I mean, that reminds me of that comic I saw. Like, bald guys are hot. Comic. Bald guys are hot. Is this the line for burgers? Hot guys are hot. I don't like having stinky people here. Oh, you smell like shit, brother. They ever invent scratch and sniff technology? I don't want to be near that guy. Made an executive decision. Oh my god, that person replied you? Ew, you got the fucking cheese touch. Ew. You got the cheese. Everybody run! That person has the cheese touch. Run! Whoever that person replies to has the cheese touch next. Ew. Nasty. Stinky cheese. We have disciples of Nurgle in here. Dude, the corset worked in having a straighter posture because I don't have pain in my shoulders or traps. Because when I play with a controller, I think I gunch and then my shoulders slump over and then I get sore. No soreness from Night Rain today. Because when you serve cunt, you need to have good posture. Okay, I don't need the lines to be super clean. What am I doing? I'm getting lost in the sauce. Gunching is dangerous. What the fuck is this scapula? Oh my god! You know, I saw for the first time that, I mean, I've heard about this phenomenon, but some people's sternum is inverted. Like, their sternum goes inward. It's very interesting. Yeah, they like... Ludwig has that? Yeah, it was Ludwig's chest tussie I saw. I didn't want to make it weird if, but if it's public knowledge, then I don't mind saying it. Yeah, he had the chest tussie. That's where I saw it from. I mean, yeah, that's the Dorito holder. Yeah, he could like he could put ranch in there and use it as his dipping bowl or something. I was very fascinated by it. But I didn't want to be weird, so I didn't say anything. Yeah, you could put some guac there, I don't know. Well, I didn't want Cutie to think I was staring at her man for a nefarious reason, but I was just analyzing his chest tussie. Should have told her she would laugh? No, fuck that bitch. Oh, gagged. Yeah, her pussy is really stinky. How does it taste? I don't know. I didn't go to her blind pussy taste test thing. Cause she had her store grand opening I was supposed to go to that one time. And I didn't go because I didn't feel like being on stream. I wanted to be... I just want to be like, I just want to be sludge. I actually need to not make the line so clean because I'm painting over it at a certain point anyways. The daph dish. The daph and the winner is Plaque Boy Max. Runs home to play PoE 2. Plays for like 15 hours. Okay, I realizes the game kind of sucks. Leaves. And the winner is Plaque Boy Max. He's dope. Well, to be fair, it's not fully out. You know what? They have more things to cook. To be fair. Let me be clear. I just hope all my haters who didn't believe in me in high school are now hearing my voice because they're fans of his music. All the haters who told me that I would never make it as a producer tag. Well, I fucking made it, bitches. Nobody ever told me that. I made that up. No, nobody gives a fuck. Who cares? Could I monetize off of that? Why the fuck would I monetize off of that? That is that's like some shit Drake would do. What the fuck? Yeah, let me monetize that producer tag that somebody uses my voice that I think is cool as fuck. Let me try to get like a 200 bucks out of it. Ooh, a good idea. Ugh. That's insane. What's Drake been doing anyway? I don't know. Probably messaging little girls. I don't know. If Kid Cooties, there's no way I'm pronouncing that right. Kid Cootie. How do you pronounce how to pronounce Kid Cudi? Kid Cudi? Oh, Kid Cudi. Is Kid Cudi's claims of Diddy breaking into his house and opening his family's Christmas presents real? Because I think he might have had to testify that in court, which is fucking hilarious. I mean, I'm sorry he went through that, but oh my god. That is insane. Holy fucking, he blew up his car. Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, blowing up someone's car, I understand, but fucking breaking into their house to open their family's Christmas presents? That's fucked up. I mean, assuming nobody was hurt. I mean, I'm assuming he didn't, like, blow up the car intending to kill him. It was just blowing up the car to destroy his car. You should never fuck with somebody's Christmas, dude. That's fucked up. I don't even celebrate Christmas. Do I even celebrate anything? That's a pretty good point. I don't really celebrate stuff, no. But it's not, but like, it's because I don't really find joy in celebrating stuff. Like, it doesn't really matter to me, I guess. I don't freaking know. It's not that I don't feel joy. I do feel joy. Does John celebrate stuff? I think so. I mean, I'll celebrate something for John, but I don't really go out of my way to do stuff. Yeah, occasionally I'll say yippee. Oh yeah, John has birthday streams every stream, that's true. Yippee! Thanks, Comrade Lucifer. Yippee! I mean, no, it's not that I don't feel joy. It's just like if something really good happens, I will be really happy, and that happiness that I feel from the goodness that happens is enough for me to be happy. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's joy, but I don't need to celebrate. I don't freaking knowing. I assume this is the final evolution of people that would privatize their birthday on Facebook when they were kids. I think sometimes John, if he books a big role, I'd be like, yippee, let's go get hot pot. Yippee! You remember you saw someone saying happy birthday to someone on Facebook, but they died 3 years ago. You should have reacted with a skull emoji. Long time no talk? Who the fuck are you? Hello? Hello? That's Brian? Yo, Brian, my boy! It was nice meeting you. What up, my boy? Brian's real- Brian- I'm pretty sure I did not hallucinate Brian, okay? Who's Brian? Brian was like... He was a cool guy that I met at a birthday party, and we talked about Night Rain and Elden Ring and Sekiro and stuff. And then he disappeared, and I wasn't even sure if that guy's name was Brian. But he was chill, he was cool. Did anyone else see this, Brian? Yeah? Pretty sure John saw him. Did I ever ask Blau about that one clip? No. I think Blau is gone. I don't think I'll be seeing him for a while. Yeah, I did want to ask him about his take on incest. I really want to know what his thought process behind saying that was. What? No, he was like a 3-year-old, 2-year-old clip that I never forgot because it is cemented in my head what kind of person he was. He basically said in a world, if we lived in a world where incest wasn't weird, then incest wouldn't be weird. And then I don't think he was joking. So I really wanted to know his thought process, and I wanted him to explain and kind of go in detail about how he just kind of came to that.
Agree to use the proper protection, not conceive a child. What reason can you give me that that's wrong? Besides just saying it's icky or weird. Yeah, you guys will just say it's icky. It's incest. Yeah, but what is bad about it? Assuming they can't have children and assuming there was no power dynamic growing up.
I feel so bad that Yvonne's face is just in this.
Even if they're blood related. It's the same blood. Why is that that's not a moral argument though. You know what I mean? It's literally illegal. So it being illegal makes it morally bad. There have been many things in human history that have been illegal that I don't think we could argue are morally bad.
Okay, so I guess his take is actually a lot worse than I remember. I thought it was just like a one-liner thing. Yeah, now the next time I see him, I really want to ask. I really want to know. I want him to explain it to me. Please. So, and then I want to ask him, if you had a sister that, let's say, you were extremely attracted to and you found her really attractive and you guys were close growing up and there was no power dynamic, would you have sex with her? Maybe he does have a sister, I don't know. There's no way he has a sister who wouldn't say shit like that? I don't know. But then, well... maybe he's really into the, like, stepsister stuff. I don't know. Maybe baby's first debate. Don't worry, I know a way to purge the Asmon viewers. I don't think there's any problem with having black people in video games and ugly women. I think having ugly women in video games is not a big deal, and neither is having black people or gay people. Okay, they're taking themselves out, it's fine. Or trans people! Let me be clear! It's probably because that 24/7 channel runs the same time as me being on weird hours. Or... what I think about British people? I'm fine with British people, just not really their food. Like mushy peas. Lyric playing the gay Tony DLC and calling the stream beating gay Tony for the first time. Oh jeez. No, Tony! I don't want so many layers, it's pissing me off. Yeah, I also think incest is weird. And you should not be having sexual or romantic relationships with your siblings. That's really fucking weird. You started drawing again because of me? Thank you for condemning incest. No problem. I think I will continue to condemn incest. So brave, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who fucking turned Sif red? The fuck? He's in attack mode now. Yeah, calm him down. He's in red mode. That's attack mode. Did John Pokemon send me a new crate? They just sent me the 2 crates that I got. I hope I get another one when there's a new one coming in, what, mid-June or something? Mid-July? Waiter, another Pokemon loot box, please! Is there a vape Pokemon? There it is! The, Weezing and Alolan Weezing. Please, waiter! I don't have to fight scalpers for my set. No, I think buying cards would take the joy out of it for me because, but then I also wouldn't be into it if they didn't send it to me. Because then I would just never open them. I just would not touch it. I would just not touch the crack. Think of the brave soldiers who have to wake up every day, put on their black puffer jacket, put on their Zelda t-shirt and pants, and then they have to go fight other dudes at Costco for Pokemon cards. Or go to the nearest Pop Mart for some Labubu to bulk buy. Life is really hard for them. Why so negative towards crack? You're right. If we lived in a world where crack wasn't bad and it wasn't illegal, then wouldn't it actually be good to do crack? Like, if it wasn't illegal, it would be fine to do crack. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't, what's the actual argument for it? I like his little snaggle teeth. I think I want to do this. That was 150. Jesus. Man, some of the cards are expensive. Wait, that actually makes sense? Wait, I think I might be onto something. Wait. Your culture isn't your thinking piece? Your culture is crack? Nice, dude. That's heat. That's freaking heat. In the Midwest. Do you think a lot of people do crack there because they get bored? Hey, how weak Ghastly is. Well, Gengar's like one of the strongest Pokechus out there or something. I don't know. That's what John says. It's probably true. I hate having so many freaking lines. What the fuck is this? There's a circle here. They dated a Pokemon Scout. They lost a lot of money because he kept the packs to sell later after it gained value. So it didn't gain value, is what you're saying? Oh, rip bozo. Okay, I just need to cleaner lines, but it doesn't need to be that clean because I want to freaking start coloring. Where? Who the fuck is this? Oh, they're being covered. That's why. Wondering what my reference was. I drew it? Yeah, but I don't know his name. Is it some kind of Kia? I'm just gonna start sketching it a little bit more. Because I don't want to be so anal about the lines and take so long. Trevenant is so cool. I disagree. But that's okay. There's a Pokemon for everyone. Disagree the game, I serious fun. I play TCG Pocket? I used to. When it first came out, and then the pack after the Mew pack is when I quit, because it became too much to keep up with. And I already have a mobile gacha game that I'm playing, and it's Love in Deep Space. And I didn't like how long I was taking every day to do multiple dailies. What's with all the Caleb propaganda? What? There's Caleb propaganda? I was not aware. Who is Caleb? He's some sexy man's from guy. From a game. He's just a guy from a game. You know. He's just a dude. It's his birthday month. Oh. I see. No, it's not West Elm Caleb. Oh my goodness. God, can you imagine? Girlie's throwing a party for West Elm Caleb? But I mean, John sent me some very disturbing reels of those Instagram guys that do I think they like try to target the Facebook mom demographic, so they read sexy love and deep space lines, and it made my pussy dry up. But it's very entertaining in the sense that Garrett Nolan is very entertaining. What? You want to see? No? That's exactly why I'm going to show you. Let me see where this is. Well, maybe there's someone in chat that's into this.
On the rope, but you're the one being tortured right now. It's just a set of bars between us. Things we could do if they weren't there, but alas, I'm your prisoner. Not much to be said or done about that. But I will take pleasure and joy in teasing you. Yeah, squirm for me. Good little puppy. It'll be okay. Play your cards right. I might just let you come on that side of the barrier. It's funny that I'm pick up lines that I found online in Silas's voice. No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention. I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks in. All the good pickup lines are taken, but you aren't. Excuse me while I delete my dating apps. This must be a museum.
I wish you guys could see my face right now because it literally just looks like the Herald. My face right now just looks like this. I'm disturbed. Why was he like a reindeer in the front? I don't know. I think he does like I said, that's what I call that Facebook mom content. It's the kind of shit like Facebook moms jack off to. Yeah, the Facebook mom farm. That was fucking disgusting, I must say. The guy who fucks food was seen outside of containment? Wait, what? Like, people found him? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like, the guy fucking food is Facebook mom content. I mean, I don't really know how else to describe it. Facebook moms... It's really like that stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Imagine being a friend to one of these cringy creators and seeing them do this shit. I have concluded that they usually just turn a blind eye to it because John explicitly told me that he met someone that does videos like that But what happened was, like, he met this guy at a party and he was like, yeah, he seemed really chill. And then I asked him what he did and he was like, oh, he makes like TikToks and stuff or whatever. And then he connected with him and then John was like, yeah, that guy was pretty cool. I'm gonna check him out. Goes to his reels and it's all like, hey, little kitten, daddy is playing sexy Mon tonight. Let me do some love in deep space RP. And then John was just looking at it like the concerned face. And then you just don't really think of that person the same way ever, but then if you see them at a party, you'll still be cordial because they were friendly. That's kind of, I feel like that's just how it is in that Facebook mom industry. Yippee! It's like finding out your best friend's really into feet and you find their feet fetish Reddit account that comments on the curvature of ladies' toenails and how nicely they painted them and how they really want to see their feet in certain heels. And then you're like, well, you know, it's kind of harmless, but it does make you think of them a little differently. What? I didn't say anything weird. Your friend's boyfriend is into piss. Yeah, I also found out that this person I used to go to high school with was really into his girlfriend, making his girlfriend dress up in schoolgirl uniforms and making her hold a teddy bear while they had sex. And then that was very disturbing. I was gonna say that was a little disturbing, but that was very disturbing. But I don't talk to them. Well, there was also another high school person that this one I did used to be friends with, and then when I found out that he was going out of his way to date high schoolers when we were all like 25, I deleted his ass. And you know what was fucked up was this person I considered was like a good friend at one point in my life, to the point that I asked him if he would like to prank my neighbor with me by spraying fart spray at their house. Anyways, I don't fuck with him anymore. Yeah, I'm not really into being friends with people that want to date high schoolers. Maybe I'm just woke. Maybe I'm too woke. Oh my god, that same friend would also tell me I mean, we weren't as close at this point, but he would be like, yeah, I heard like Jackson Wang is flying over and like he's gonna come listen to my music and stuff. Like, I know a guy who said he's gonna set me up with him and he's gonna listen to my mixes. And then I was just kind of like, oh, cool, dude. Good luck. That's great, man. Good for you. Good luck. Good job. Okay. Thanks, eggs on rice. Have fun. You okay. Yippee. 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 Bleh. Fuck. Yippee! ET on the wine about it? I don't know. I don't freaking knowings. I honestly barely even remember what we talked about. I think the most I remember was Mariah Carey and Eminem. I was asleep, but thank you for denouncing incest. No problem. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, Sif went attack mode again. Someone keeps making him attack mode. I don't like Sif changing colors. I want him to stay blue forever. I think he should stay blue forever. He's just a machine. He doesn't need to know the joy of colors. Does he have a wing? I assume so? What if he hears me? I don't give a hoot. What's he gonna do, huh? Do I give a— no, I don't give a hoot or a holler. No hoots or hollers. How do bird legs work? Do they wrap around? What the fuck are birds? I just don't know how much I should wrap the tip of it around. Beef. I don't like the back of his bald ass head showing here. I'll just cover it a little bit. Bald erasure. Well, does it go like this? That looks like it's too wrapped, no? I think I'll just do this. I think it'd be easier if I draw this as a witch hat first. Things hidden path ahead. Are they gay? What? Who? No? What? There we go, that looks better. I just want to clean this a little bit. I don't care if this part's a little ugly. I can figure this out as I color. Yeah, that's good. My Pokemon binder, it's not even that bad, okay? They sent me a lot of packs, so I put them in my binder. It's not even bad. I hate having so many lines. Freaking it pisses me off. Switch 2 this week? Really? But you bought it? Is this a comment under one of my videos? Resellers can kill themselves. Free handouts, man. Anyways, happy for ya. The thing is, I don't think the inventory that they have for the selling is the same as the PR department's inventory that they keep to send out to influencers and content creators. You know, it's not the shared inventory, right? If they have to have SKUs in a warehouse that they store the things that they put on the store, I highly doubt it's in the same department or even the same fucking country as the department that handles sending out PR packages. That is crazy. Am I explaining concepts to a fucking imbecile? Yeah, I guess I am. You're right. I'm wasting my breath. God forbid people get sent shit. Oh, honey, I don't think it's the same inventory. I don't... What? Gotta have the little berry here. I don't care that something good happened to you. Should have been me. Make a berry from one of the games. Yeah, I haven't filled in these yet, but I was gonna put the poffins and stuff. Yippee! Might add more cake. More cake. Waiter, more cake, please. There's just something so aesthetically pleasing about a triangular slice of cake. Simple geometry. Every time an influencer gets a free product, it was previously in the hands of a child and a Pinkerton goon punched the child in the face to steal it. This is true. That reminds me of the time when I think it was dude, I'm like a fucking elephant. I never forget until I do forget and have to replay games. But I think it was like 4 years ago, I was like, oh yeah, I've been using Wacom products to draw for a long time. Hey Wacom, if you ever want to send me to try anything out, you know, like I'm available or whatever. And then this lady was like fucking ass mad about that. She was like, why do these influencers always get sent free shit when they can just buy it? And I'm like, bitch, are you stupid? Anyways. Yeah. That Louis Vuitton bag that they sent to this pop star should have been me. They fucking stole that Louis Vuitton bag straight out of a starving child's hands. Ah, ting. I think I should just go, let me just draw the poffins. Oh yeah, the BTS concert. Holy fuck. That was even funnier, the BTS concert context, because they were like, she fucking stole the tickets out of a fan who could have appreciated it more. And then I was like, oh, don't worry, these were influencer tickets that give you the little box room. Those tickets aren't actually for sale. It's for companies to give away. And they were fucking gagged. That was hilarious. Holy fuck. Yeah, they snatched it out of the starving mouth of a K-pop child. It was actually me. I snatched it out of the hands of a starving child. It was me, Barry. Me! Can I make it missing one? It should have been me. Me, Barry. Me. This is how I fumble a K-pop star who is into me. I would never want to date a K-pop star. No, thank you. Girl. I don't think, no wonder I fumbled one, yeah.
I bet she's saying that because she's trying to play hard to get because,
I think I'm more than happy with the man I have. I think I'm okay. Every time I see another man, I just think about how he can't compare. That's why, like I said, when I see men's attractiveness, it's all gray to me. I think I'm gonna fill this with Poke Puffs, because they look cute. That looks like a fucking garlic. Sorry, I'm being so straight on Pride Month. My bad. Oh my god, no, dude. What? No, dude, that guy really wanted to fuck his manager, okay? And it will never get old saying it because it was so, like, obviously looking back on it now, it's fucking hilarious, and I love retelling that story because it was so fucking ridiculous. He really wanted to fuck his manager who was 10 years older than me and beefing with me when I didn't even know she existed. That's the very short version of it. Try to bring up, oh no, it's awesome. I'm not, it is like awesome to talk about it, and I'm not even being sarcastic because it is just so, it's like telling it's like telling someone about your time at the circus. Because the clown, you were not the clown. For the most part. You were observing other clowns. And you know me, I love my time at the circus. I mean, this is in the 39 Bible of this 39 cinematic universe. You can either be good at games or have personality. You know, that's not true. It's not either or. It's just, I think some people just never grow up. Because when I think about someone who is really good at games and just like genuinely a really nice person, really sweet, mature, for the most part, and like understanding and not a weird person, I think of Tyson. And there's so many, there's like the stereotype of like FPS bros being like, yo, check out my 30K watch, bro, check out my chain. You know, Tyson's not like that at all. He's just like, he is just a chill guy who is very humble. Not even the fake kind of humble. Fake humble is something that I experience at a close level with some people. Is fake humble is like someone says, yeah, you didn't do that well, or like they will say, yeah, I didn't do very well, and you're like, yeah, you didn't do very well, and then they take that really personally, and you're like, wait a second, you're not actually humble, you're just pretending to be humble. The fuck? Wait a second, you're a fucking poser. You're just fishing for compliments. Hey! Wait a minute, you don't have- wait a minute, that guy doesn't have arms! His feet are his arms! What a poser! Wait a second! I unfollowed him because he had no arms. Okay, let me pick the berries now. Oh, wait, they have really cute toppings on them. I think I'll add it when I color. I do want to start coloring as soon as I can. Well, maybe some cute round ones? How long has it been since I first told the hag story anyways? I think it was when a fucking Stalker 2 came out. When did Stalker 2 come out? I mean, I've told the story a few times in between that time. Stalker 2 release. Oh, that was in like November. So it's been over half a year. Stretching, blah, 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 blah. It was like, yeah, it was like end of the year last year. It's been half a year already. Since I found out about the Tales of the Hag. Oh no, I meant like, I think that was the first time I found out the Tales of the Hag, and then I have reiterated the story briefly in the times following. Yeah. Tales of the Hag in the 39 cinematic universe. That was the first time I found out. The first time I told it in detail was around the time I first found out the depth of it. Yeah. I called her auntie at first, but everybody else insisted on the hag. Yeah. No, Liza P was, I didn't know the depth of it yet. I just knew, like, what my perspective of it. And then the Stalker 2, when I knew about the death, was hearing it from the other side. People that were, like, entangled with the other side. Told me what was happening on that side. Yeah, that's what happened. And I was fucking gagged. That was a legendary tea spill for the record. For the records. The year did move pretty. This looks like a nipple. Wait, oranberries kind of look like nipples. This year did pass pretty fast, I think. Oh, why? I mean, I've just been streaming a lot. The way her besties dropped her too was insane, T. Yeah. I mean, the whole reason that I even found out was because her roommates and really good friends of hers for like half a decade, I think like 6 years, realized she was a horrible person and reached out to me through a mutual friend that set us up with a dinner. And they were like, by the way, this and this and this and this. And I was like, ooh, mamma mia! And I felt very validated, so it was heat. Yeah, tea party. I was dead as a Chile, I really was. I was freaking dead as a Chile. You don't need names. I think it's best that we speak of these people vaguely and generally and leave them to their things that they are doing. There is no overlap in our lives in any way whatsoever anymore. Yeah, let them exist. They will exist in their circle and we will exist in our circle. The way she kept trying to link up with me as- oh my god. Yeah. It was the most like Hollywood movie Mean Girls weird shit. It felt like- oh my god, no, not even Hollywood Mean Girls. It was a fucking Darman script. Holy fuck. That's what it was. It was a fucking Darman script. The poetic justice of everything. Am I coming to Saudi? What? No? What? No? What? Why not? Because I'm sitting my ass at homing. They got slaves over there. That reminds me of a screenshot of a tweet I saw that was like, what did they say? Some guy was like, the reason Saudi is so successful is because we don't have wokeness. And then someone was like, yeah, that's true, because you guys got slaves. Oh, Joe Mama Slave. I think I like the round fruits more. I'm gonna draw more of the round fruit. Random bulbous shapes. Excuse me. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I don't like having so many freaking layers. The esports team being oblivious to the whole controversy? Oblivious, or some people purposely turning a blind eye because they don't want to deal with or people being like the people organizing the event just want to take the money and don't want to deal with the morality of it, or they don't care. Yeah. And the reason it's so... Well, I mean, it's no secret that esports lose a lot of money and bleed money, so that money is very, 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 yeah. Dollar sign, looking. Ooh, tasty. Oops. What is EWC? Is that esport? Oh, Esports World Cup. A World Cup for what? Esport. Oh, okay. Thanks. Cool. Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay. Electronic sports. EA Games. We are a games. The names, the James name, the bond. Same name. That's true for you. Yeah, I took the background that I did here and expanded it. I took what I did and I elevated it because what we're looking for is something that has more finesse, something that has more elevation. You need to take what you can do, and we have the top 50 America's best home artists to see if they can. Your mama slave. Baby Dawn, Dom Draw, Baby JB, Bear J with Barble the Ring. Hobby J, Team Hobby J. And now that I've proven myself as a front runner in this competition, other people are going to start taking me more seriously. Double baggy in the hobble of the ring? I feel like people don't really take me seriously because of my age. But I'm here to let them know that I am going to become the next Master Chef. I like the leaves here. Yeah, the little like balding leaves. I also like spooky forests, but I didn't want to draw them looking all scary. Figured there's enough art of that. What is that Kia in the woods? This one, right? That's what I'm saying. Let me just steal this color. Just want to lay the colors down quickly. Not gonna get too caught up in the shapes right now. As long as it's generally there. How does Ghastly eat with no hands? That's exactly why he doesn't get a snack. Because look at the sketch. He's just happy to be there, and I couldn't give him a piece of cake or anything because he had no fucking hands to hold shit. Loser. Loser. Feed him. No. I don't think I will. Oh, I saw Hune's Kadabra or Alakazam drawing, and he had ice cream in front of him because he had 2 spoons. It was so cute. Hune's Blind Pussy Taste Test Gen 1 drawing. They're all so googe. That's a real Pokemon adult. Olay. She freaking ate the house down and left no boots. And then I want this grass. Grass it up. Yeah, she's putting her whole pussy into it. She's not dead? She died. She's dead. Just like Laura, yeah. Good for her, I guess. Oh. I'm just gonna merge this. 'Cause freak it. Oops. The Sony thing? Oh, that's not until 2 p.m. That is a while. I am not staying up until then. Well, it depends if John is busy. Am I getting a Switch too? No. Well, not like on release. I don't see any reason why I would need to. I'm not like a Mario Kart fanatic. Yeah, I don't really think there's any reason to get it on release, and I don't really want to fight off a bunch of people. Not trying to brawl at the Walmart parking lots. There's a guy camping outside of the Nintendo store for months? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you sure that's not just like a homeless person or something? It's real? That's so— why? Is that person scalping? Yeah, I really don't see any point in buying it on release. Zero. Yeah, it doesn't have shit, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? I got scammed. This guy is so much more saturated here than here. What the frick? Now I gotta change this. Maybe a little, maybe in the middle. I want this box. Yeah, I mean, probably in 2016 I would buy one because of that one weird from Soft game. 2026, I mean? I'm not a time traveler. Oh shit. I'm not. No, seriously, guys, I'm not. That was weird. That was really weird. I don't even know what time is. Never looked at a clock in my life. I don't even know what date it is. Weird. That was really weird. Interesting. Gulp? Let me see what color I want. I think the peachy color and yellow is nice. Nice contrast. Yeah, I like this. Okay. So I don't lose it. Because I have to reduce the opacity to get this specific color. That would be from the 39th century? If I was a time traveler, why the fuck did I decide to come to this time? This freaking time sucks. I mean, not that I would know anything about it. Obviously. That's weird. I mean, I have no strong feelings about this time period in any way whatsoever. Robots are cool now. I don't know about that. Calling David Cage right now. Fucking call him. I don't care. I don't give a freaking hoot. Be nice to the clankers so they spare me when they take over. Not gonna happen. Whoa. How do you know? 'Cause it's not? Question mark? I think. Clanker is a solar marked for extermination. Don't worry, we'll sing a song and then all the clankers and humans will be kind to each other. And we will solve any kind of anti-clanker sentiment. Like David Cage expected. Genda. I'm a toddler, I can't color inside the lines. Oh yeah, how is that David Cage Star Wars game going? The perfect time for me to get into Star Wars. I mean, David Cage games are fucking hilarious. People that think they're masterpieces are even more funny. That's why I hope he keeps making games. That shit is so ass that it's heat. I like this pink puff, peef, puff, poke puff. Peef, peep, pop, peep, 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 pop. People, 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 people. Poppy, 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 people, poppy, 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 people. Poppy, 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 people. More saturation, please. What's he holding? A Poke Puff. But the bougie version, the deluxe one. Poppy, 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 po. Maybe the backstory for this drawing is there was a unaware tourist going through the haunted woods, decides to have a picnic, and then gets fucking brutally murdered. Now they're eating their food. What? But that wouldn't make sense because this is all Pokemon food. Why are they eating Pokemon food? They're freaks. That doesn't make sense. No, no, no. That would not work. That would be, not very working. Poppy, poppy, po, poppy, po. Maybe a very nice human who likes ghost Pokemon left these behind because they know that people are too scared to visit these woods, so these Pokemon don't often have visitors. So every now and then the ghost Pokemon lover comes by to leave down a nice picnic spread so that they can all hang out together. What is a cute story? What are you saying, daffing? It's a cute story. You guys are some hoes. Whatever, popey. Are any of these shiny? No, I don't want to draw shiny Pokemon because those bitches are already special. They don't need art dedicated to them. Oh my god, I was listening to a song by someone that I don't remember the name of, and I thought it was a really nice song. And it came up in my... It was just a song that started playing randomly. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called... It was by someone named... I forgot their name. It was like Khalil Uchiel or something? Fuck, I don't remember. You know I don't really listen to music. Yeah, I like when I can smell a song. I'm stealing that. I can smell this song. Daph alike. Pussy, pussy, puss, puss. Pussy, puss, puss. Give him cunt, cunt, cunt. Pussy, puss, puss. Pussy, puss, puss. Wait, what is scary Pokemon music? Gotta set the mood. Okay, this is just giving me a fucking headache. Stop. Top 10 scariest Pokemon music. This isn't Pokemon. It was his intro. Wait. Okay, this hurts my ear. Is there like an orchestra version? Lavender Town Orchestra version. Okay, this just sounds like Elden Ring music when you start exploring the land. Maybe I should go listen to Elden Ring music. Whatever. Elden Ring OST. Yippee! Holy fuck, I remember the time that when I saw Radagon for the first time and it played the leitmotif of the title and I fucking got full body chills. Literally full body chills. All the way down my spine. It was freaking crazy. What color is the sandwich? Hello, gimme. Shit. Oops. You can't. I'm pretty sure you can feed them food. You know how you can make sandwiches for them in one of the games? I'd assume it's like that. And you can feed them berries. That means they can eat. There's a poacher camp that cuts off slowbro tails. No! Stop mutilating them! But it probably tastes really good. I mean, it was a whole plot point. What did they do to his pants? They mutilated him. Oh my god, chills? Yeah, I gave him pants. Well, I think he should be decent. Disagree? This is made out of the same material as his pants. No. Did it get recycled? Yeah. Oranberry. Okay. Oranberry looks like a nipple. Whoa. Wait, it's just yellow. And then this one. I'm drawing nipples? No! I am freaking not. I kind of like, give me this pair. Kind of cute. Ah, I should have written them down so I don't forget which one's which. Whatever, if I ask some Pokemon adult, probably know. Don't forget the stem. I'll shade it later. Pa-pa-pa. Aya papa. And then random indistinct berries. These fruits aren't even real? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, dude. Yes, they freaking are. Oh, you've never had an enigma? Edward Nigma. What? Elden Ring DLC OST. Yance and Quailart for Grunder, there's no way they can both be seen together. Oi, fuck off, I don't freaking know. Maybe they're all made out of cake. Ooh, you ever consider that? Yeah, maybe it's imported. Did they steal this picnic? No! I put this picnic out for them. Because I am such a good person. Impressed? Up dudes to the right. On the Lokes. I want more colors. I like the chocolate. That's a turd. It's chocolate. But I don't like the brown. I think the green could be cute. Okay. I mean, what if I made my own? I mean, these look like Poke Puffs, but they decorated them differently. I mean, that shit looks fucking unappetizing. I'm just gonna assume this is matcha. This is the equivalent of dog food, guys. This is dog food. You are feeding your kids dog food. Ash doesn't do shit. Ash is 10 years old. What? What do you want him to do? Get a job, then he can't be the Pokemon master. I think this is fine. I can color correct later. Dark Souls 2? Bitch, where? 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 Freaking lying. When I draw, can I imagine? A little bit. For this one, oh yeah, I started this on stream. Hold on, let me... This was what I imagined when I started. And then I filled in the details. This part is wrong. That I'd never finished, yeah. Well, now I got distracted with doing full illustrations instead. I mean, I should Ugh, I'm being lazy, but I should start cleaning this up actually. Because they're not, Pokemon are not hard to color. I'll add their faces later. Oopsie daisy. Fort. Yippee! That looks better. You foresee a full OC day tomorrow. Yeah, but that's manipulating the markets because you freaking knew that. Maybe I should just draw this until I finish. Fucking bang it out. Yeah, insider trading. That's what it is. I think the happiness return and the effort ratio of Pokemon drawings is probably top tier. Because Pokemon are easy to draw. Daph like this ratio. What about Digimon? Oh my god, who gives a fuck about Digimon? Digimon is like Pussymon. They have a dog that turns into like a sexy boobies or something. Okay, that's weird. I think it's weird. It turned into weird boobies. Ah! I mean, I'm down to draw, not Bionicles, but I'm down to draw Bakugan. And then they go like... and you roll them. My dad never bought me those toys. He told me they were a waste of money. So I never bought him insulin. Just kidding, he's not diabetic. I have adult money now, yeah, so I can buy insulin. I can buy Bakugan. I mean, I have... I will say something extremely unrelatable. I have too much money that if I want to buy Pokemon cards, it actually takes the enjoyment out of it for me, because then I can just buy as much as I want. Because then I won't put a spending limit on it, and then if I just buy as much as I want, then I can just buy the cards that I want, and then at that point there's no dopamine in it anymore. Then I can just get it. So that's why I'd rather just never buy it and just take the free ones, you know, much to the dismay of that one guy that was like, I am buying the cards, but they are fucking out of stock and they sent it to her instead. Motherfucker, the SKU is not registered in the fucking PR department, stupid fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, this is too far. Damn it, Bobby! I'm fucking pissed! Fucking bleh. Bleh. Where the fuck you at? Yeah, I do find it more fun to just open gifts. I mean, that kind of is the thing. I think it would just ruin it for me. I don't want to buy it. Opening gifts is fun though. Oh, that looks so light. This is the contrast. Will I play Deltarune? I don't know what that is. I thought it was a furry game or something. What? I don't know what that is. But isn't Deltarune, is it Deltarune 2 or something? It's the 3rd and 4th chapter of Deltarune. But then but I haven't even played the first 2. What's that one song again? Aether Delilah? Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline remix. I don't even. Oh. Okay. How do I find this? I think you linked this to me. Oh god. No, this is I don't think I can ever find the Yosei Sana video. It was in my liked playlist a long time ago, on like my 5 YouTube accounts ago. Cause I have like 4 different YouTube accounts. Oh wait, this is I have this liked. This is the video I kept playing when I would play Voices of the Void. Wait. The old one. Yippee! No, I'm not getting the Switch 2, dude. Color that fast? Actually, you want to color really fast because you want to put the colors down to see where you want the contrast hierarchy to go. Otherwise, if you start fully rendering one part at a time, you're not working on the piece as a whole, then your color relativity won't be as good. Yearly Terraria? I don't know, Sleepy's the Terraria guy. Ghastly's bald ass head. Daph bald. Bald ass head. Give him his wig back? Okay, okay, fine. 1 second. This is wig. Why Gengar? Cause I drew it to as thanks for the person that gave me the Pokemon PR stuff. Trade offer. You send me Pokemon things, I draw you Pokemon. Win-win situation, everybody fucking wins. Literally everybody wins. Except for that one guy in my YouTube comments that said, I'm fucking pissed! They said they were out of stock! Happy for you though. At least he was happy for me. Could be worse. I'm fucking pissed! If you send me soccer merch, will I draw them? A fucking soccer ball? I'm not interested in drawing soccer balls. What? That song ended so abruptly. What? Yeah, trade offer. You send me PR goods, I draw you a ting. I need to play my favorite Terraria song. Boss 2. This is fucking heat. Now, what's the best boss music of all time playlist? Who's better at drawing, me or Super? Probably Super at drawing the short stick. Ah! Color these lines. Thanks, JB. Oh yeah, Super has a very stinky gamer man playlist. I mean, I occasionally enjoy playing stinky gamer man music, like Barry the Lion stuff, but you gotta use that in moderation. We should open a drawing university with streamers. Would be fun to see everyone draw the same thing together and see the chaos unfold. Well, to piggyback on that, I think it would be a really fun bonding activity that we could do to really grow the community that we all have together. Because, you know, as viewers of multiple streams, we love seeing collaborations and to make sure that everybody is getting along, and it's good to have a little bit of fun and a little bit of banter with each other. That way we could really strengthen the core community that we all have and share. So with that in mind, I think it would be really fun if everybody wanted to participate in some kind of group activity and event so that we could all really just become rock stars. Funny. Wait, it's not even this line. Wrong layer. Okay, doing anything drawing related with people is so... I mean, I'm assuming this is how Tyson feels when he has to play like FPS games in some kind of fun competitive tournament. Is like, imagine Tyson pulling out the fucking operator in some streamer 5v5 in Valorant and he just fucking goes like 40 kills, 2 deaths. Is he having fun? Probably fucking not. Which is why it's like, if I do any kind of drawing thing related with other streamers, it's just boring. I will be bored. I don't want to do drawing stuff. I want a finger paint, a kid named Finger. Yeah, that's why whenever I do like Gartic phone and shit, I always just goof around. Otherwise I won't have fun if it's too serious. Kid named Finger. Like, that being said, that's just like trying to teach a bunch of streamers how to draw. I'd be bored out of my fucking mind. Holy fuck. Fuck you! Fucking pissed. Where the fuck you at? North Liberty. Maybe this way instead. You could be the Gordon Ramsay of drawing teaching streamers, and you should learn to never fucking type in this chat room again. What a fucking stupid thing I just read. I'm fucking pissed. Fine, you can be Joe, but I don't have a slave. Imagine you end up as the Joe of drawing streamer, like everybody just fucking— oh my god, remember when I watched that PewDiePie video thing and then Weatherspoon turned it into a like little video for another YouTube channel or something, and then people got really pissed because people got really fucking ass mad because PewDiePie was going through his drawing journey, and I was like— and he was like, as you can see, it looks pretty bad when I started out, and I was like, yeah, that does look pretty bad, and then people were like, yeah. Fucking get off my dick. Get off his dick, matter of fact. And then I talked in detail about why he liked to preferred his older drawing or whatever, and the thought process and the mechanics behind that, and they were fucking like just bouncing on his dick crazy style and would not take anything that wasn't a compliment. Holy fuck, what a bunch of fucking pussies. Bouncing on a crazy style in current year. I'm fucking... yeah, a lot of people, I don't know, fucking simps. Yeah, he said his art was ugly starting out, but I better not agree. Yeesh, my bad. Simps. Oh my god, and there was something really specific that I talked about that these non-drawing fucks disagreed with. And I did lose my fucking mind. Because it was so amateur, and it was just incredibly amateur and a self-reporting thing to even say. I was like, you can tell he's a noob artist because of how he draws lines like this. And if you don't know the difference between this and a line like... if you can't tell the difference between these two, you are not past the bell curve and you should fuck off. And don't fucking try to explain to me, because I am above you. To put it plainly. Motherfuckers, when they say that's my style and they draw some shit that looks like this. Behold. But it's my style. It's my style. This girl exists in 7th grade, math books everywhere. So true. Can I draw the cool dollar sign? Yeah, I think didn't I learn this on stream? It was like... Help me. Help. Help me. How do you... I don't remember. Well, I can just draw it like that? Is that it? I mean, I remember the first time I said, I was like, yeah, the S everybody used to draw, it looks like this, right? And Chow was like, what the fuck is that? I thought this was like actually what it was. The 6 lines with like... Like this? I think this is too long. Vertically? Oh! Wait. Something. Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. I still like this one more. Chungus ass. You complain of my style, yet you cannot draw the cool. Ah, fuck. You got me there. I really want to merge. That's purple. He'll be fine. I move this because this is a bad tangent. Do you think PewDiePie knows about tangents? No? Do you think if I said that his fans would be mad? Yes. This touching this is a very awkward eyesore. Very awkward. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'll fix that later. Really want to merge. If I merge, I have to start coloring that. What's the teapot Pokemon? You're not gonna believe what it's called. Okay, well the teacup is called Sinistea. Ooh. You don't get it? It's okay. You wouldn't get it anyways. Ooh, blue. It's above your comprehension level. Like, I don't get it. Basatata. Abasatata basentadas. Basentadas. Don't like these tangents. Abab. Oh. Ababa sentada. Excuse me. Maybe too thick? I don't know how... Picnic a picnic. How picnic a picnic pattern is. Gingham? Chincha? Picnic cloth. Oh yeah, they have like a thing and then a thing. I mean, it's usually red and white, but I didn't want to use red and white. Chincha? Oops. I don't like the red. Yeah, it's too much purple. I fucking hate green. I mean, sorry, that was really aggressive, but green, I really don't like green. It's one of my least favorite colors to work with. I freaking don't like green. What the fuck? I don't like working with green. It is not my thing. Favorite color? Blue. Cause my favorite gradient looks like this. This is my favorite color scheme. I mean, blue is just so nice. Look at blue. Beautiful. All kinds of blue. You got like dark blue. Dark blue with hints of purple. Gorgeous. With bits of pink speckled in. Freaking beautiful. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just beautiful, beautiful. And then fucking green. I think the only green that is okay is probably this kind of green. And it goes more towards the teal color. Me thinkings. That means this should be lighter. I'm just not a fan of green. I don't like green. I remember so many really popular color schemes because of when I used to make furry adoptables. So this was one of the most popular color schemes. Hold on. With usually with some kind of gold. This was a super popular color scheme. And then another popular color scheme I think was like, it's probably easier if I do this. What is a furry adoptable? It's how I afforded my first PC. And I believe the pinks and purples are also very popular. And dark blue just works so well. Dark blue and dark purple work so well with everything. That's why That's why a lot of people color with a dark purple multiply. Thanks, Glorpert. Plus, there's also, like sunset colors. And then usually you would add like a thing that made it pop or something, and it would be like blue markings. But this color scheme was so popular. Oh my goodness. I mean, this was also pretty popular. Yippee! I guess in those years where I spent making furry adoptables, it actually taught me a lot about color theory. But not in ways that I can put in words, unfortunately. Just knowing what color combinations looked good. Because it had to be very appealing to the masses. What I learned about furry theory, that people like little thingies, like labubus. People love those things, even if they might not admit it, they freaking love those. Labubus and all those little things are basically exactly the same as adoptables, except in a physical form. They also used to have those things where it was like, oh my god, people used to have advent calendars of adoptables where they would color an egg and it would be like question mark, and then they would basically have a bunch of them for example like a week or something, and then they would color the eggs a different style or like a different color or marking or whatever. They would color the eggs. Oh, that's kind of an ugly color. They would color the eggs. Whatever, you get the point. And then give them like little markings to give them a hint of what the adoptable design was gonna look like. Which is, boom, exactly what fucking Pop Mart is now, by the way. Once again, invented by the furry NFT, or not NFT, they invented NFTs also. The furry adoptable community fucking started all this shit that turned into Pop Mart, turned into NFTs, turned into all that shit. I was there. Anyways, the really expensive ones, like those egg mystery adopts, would cost like I used to jokingly call them the designer ones. They would go for like 300 to 500 each. It was awesome. Unfortunately, I never was that successful. I think the most I ever sold one was 200? But it was a collab with someone else, so it wasn't even my thing. And that's very rare. My average price was probably $30 to $60. What are you selling? You're selling the design. So then usually what they do is they take the design and they just kind of commission art of it, and it's theirs. So it's pretty funny because You know how people were, you know how there's like people joke about, oh my god, I'm gonna right click and save your NFT or whatever? That's exactly what happens with adoptables. People would just be like, I'm just gonna save your adoptable and say it's mine. And then people would be like, oh my god, that's so fucking rude. And that's extremely frowned upon. So then what people ended up making is like a master list of who owns what design made by what person. So all I'm saying is the furries got that shit figured out like 10 years before it happened, alright? They know what's up. The furries are very, very innovative. Whatever, I'll do this shit later. Yeah, they fucking pioneered that. And the reason I went into furry adoptables was because they were actually less work to do than human design adoptables. So with human design adoptables, you would have to design the character, you would have to design an outfit for them and everything, and that was a fuck ton of work. So then me and my friend were like, okay, fuck it, let's just make furries instead. And like little critters and creatures, because it was way easier to just draw like markings on a fur or whatever. And we're like, yo, this shit is heat. I don't have any files with my adoptable stuff though. I mean, I can find, I showed them before. There's some really, really old that are still on the internet somewhere. If I look up my old username. I think most of them got deleted. Oh my god, they got so many of them just got scrubbed from the internet. Holy shit. They really just freaking disappeared. Yeah, it's actually lost media. But it was closed? What is? Oh my god. I found I found a snippet of the past. So me and my friend made these little critters. My friend made these two and I made these two. Those are the little like critters we designed and we sold. Like I said, the color choices that you made were really important. So I think I just like learned a lot about that. Yeah, little creatures. That was my freaking adoptable past. No, it's not. It's nothing to do with VTubers. People, the adoptable thing. It was just like they just kept it and would commission art of it, and they just owned the design, and that's honestly it. It was just like enjoying art for the sake of just enjoying it, and then being a part of it. There wasn't really there was no. I don't know how to explain it. It was just so wholesome, I guess. Yeah, people really bought into it because they just liked it. And that was really the basis of it. Things Jisoo Dreamcatcher. There was no scalping, I guess. You know how people like scalp Labubus and shit? Yeah, everybody that was involved in it just did it because they liked it. Well, except for me and my friend, I guess. We were just in it for the money. But we still made things that people liked. Maybe. Because drawing should try not to draw. I mean, that's why I draw, like, the furriness comes out when I have to draw snouts, because that's how I drew them for so long. And then, what I think it was like, to make them look cuter, you would make their eyes over here. And then you gotta give them like the big fluffy ears. And even to this day, I still draw fluff the same way that I used to draw them. This is a telltale sign of furry experience. And then you gotta give them the neck fluff, duh. And then I made enough money to buy PC parts to build my first PC, and then to play Witcher 3. Yippee! What was the budget on my first PC? I think it was like 1,000 Canadian. Yeah, now a GPU is like 4K. Nice. My god, I remember getting my new PC and then I was playing Minecraft and I was like, oh my god, it's not fucking lagging, let's go! And then making the mistake of plugging the monitor into the motherboard and not the GPU. Because I was like, wait a second. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be faster, why is it not faster? And then I was a little Billy. Good times. Ready. Yeah, my dad used to, I mean, I told the story before, but my dad used to have this guy who would basically be our PC guy to come fix our PC whenever we had issues or like a virus or something. And that was just one of my dad's friends, and then one day the fucking, like, basically IRS showed up asking for him because he put our address as his address. Because I think he would be out of the country a lot, and they fucking wanted him for tax evasion, and we're like, bro. We have not heard from this guy for years. So random. I was so sad one time because there was an art contest that some little YouTuber was holding, and it was actually a Pokemon art contest, and I just like drew myself as a trainer. I was like 12 or 13. I drew myself as a trainer, and I remember Jiraichu was one of the Pokemon that I drew in my picture, and then there was a problem with my computer barely starting, so I was like booting it in, and then I booted it in safe mode and it would load, and then I was like, oh yay, okay, then maybe I don't need to wipe my computer. But then the guy came and he was like, oh no, the only thing I can do is wipe your computer, and I got so sad because he wiped my computer without asking me. And then I was like, what the fuck, there was a way to back up my files and you didn't fucking tell me, and I cried. I literally cried. That's when I realized that guy might have been a scam. That guy was a fucking sham. He didn't even know about safe mode booting, and I did. And I was like 12? Bro. I cried. Because all my drawing were gone. Anyways, we came full circle though. I do wish I saved all my adoptable stuff. I actually remember deleting that folder, going like, well, whatever. Never gonna look at it again. Bye. Because I went to university and got too busy to do it. To make them. And then I found emote making. I mean, I think art is just, it's just fun to keep it because you can kind of look back on it. It's like old photos. And then, not bragging or anything or taking credit for it, but just saying I was hashtag noticing, is when I started making emotes, I think like 6 or 7 years ago. Basically, however long this 39 daph account has been around for, plus about a year. Nobody did, not a single person I saw, okay, keyword being not a single person I saw did emotes with the squares like this. Everybody had like a separate canvas for each emote. And I was like, no, let me efficient-size it. Noticing. Anyways, looking at my old emotes, they look like fucking shit. I don't want to talk about it. That's just part of the. That's just life. They look like ass.
Alors tranchons la trame qui coule la sinistre esquisse.
I first started making emotes for like, I think $20 and then 25 and then 30 and then eventually, I forgot how high was the highest I charged. 50? $50 per emote? I don't remember. Maybe, yeah, it was either like $40 per emote or 50, I don't remember. Cause there was just so much demand. I couldn't keep up with it. And people also, it was really hard to find emo artists back then because I think that when around the time like I started in the first year that I was getting into emote making was not very popular. Like it was hard to find emo artists and people were not really capitalizing on it as much as they should have. Now there's so much more. Back in my day, yeah. And I think a lot of emo artists pivoted to rigging and VTuber setups, which will pretty much give artists an infinite work because people always want new rigs and new designs and everything. So, you know what? Art industry on Twitch, I think is going well. A lot of artists couldn't work 128 by 128. Yeah. That was something I had to learn to do. Okay. I think that was something I tried a lot to work on, was making sure that the emote was visible and clear in its smallest size. Humble beginnings. If I stream normal, I usually just stream until I want to sleep. And I want to finish this drawing. I don't think I'll finish today. I remember the biggest like art drama that happened way back, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, was this girl was the girlfriend of this other art streamer was looking at another girl's art, and then his girlfriend started calling her autistic and like R word, I think, and then everybody was like, what the fuck? And then the guy broke up with her. It was insane. The tasteful nudity. I was on vacation when that happened, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I wasn't even here. Clair obscure. Clair obscure. Yeah, we could have gone big naturals, but no. Me when I draw a fucking dewdrop come on the tip of a penis for nudity, tasteful nudity, and I'm like, what do you mean it's not allowed? What? But it says right there. Huh? Please. Yeah, the fucking like pre-cum dewdrop with the shine. I drew them sucking and fucking, and I started streaming with my like legs spread, the VTuber model, and it's like, well, it's a drawing, it must be allowed, right? Oh my fucking god, okay. Holy shit! Can you fucking be serious? Why do you worry? Put some freaking panties on. That's what I'm saying. Close enough. Watching. Song says Une vie apprendrait from Expedition 33. Clair obscur. Someone asked me why I wasn't wearing the French outfit in Clair Obscur. And they said, Le racista? No? French Furry. Oops. No, Clair Obscur. Did I do art school? No. I told my dad, no, I want to become a corporate slave. I will go to University of Toronto for computer science. So I went there, didn't get my degree, got giga depressed, then dropped out. It was heat. Father, no, I need to create shareholder value. Father, you don't understand. Whatever, it worked out for me. It's probably not gonna work out for you, though. Good luck. Not saying to go do that. Sorry, I used up all the luck. For every positive reaction, there must be a negative reaction. Newton's law of being able to go full-time in a creative job. I meant John, I still have some luck. Yeah, I mean, did you see me opening those Pokemon cards? I was like, hey God, can you give me the cards that I want? And then he was like, all right, bet. And then I got the cards that I want. And then I was like, hey, can you do it again? And he's like, bet. And then he did it again. That was cool. Thanks, man. He's got my back. Good cards and hot boyfriend. Yeah, but I did have to date a clown. So, I mean, maybe I got the negative reaction out of the way, or the negative out of the way, and then you get the positive after, because it balances. So I think it's balanced now. Yeah, I did my time, okay? That's what I'm saying. Only one? Yeah. Pretty much. Well, it was more like like everything wrong with that had to do with the hag, mostly. That was really weird. Clowns put effort into their work, don't disrespect clowns. You know what? You're right. The creature was not bad. I mean, it's just the creature wasn't really anything that it was like not serious. I mean, I think I did my time, yeah. I remember I was so mad. Holy fuck. I was pissed. That I didn't even think I was capable of being that pissed. I was fucking pissed. Holy shit. I'm fucking. Where the fuck are you? North Liberty. Get your ass. Your mom's coming to pick you up. Well, I mean, like, it... Again, the technical part of it was, like, it wasn't technically cheating. It was just, you know, being constantly reassured that there was nothing going on, you know, being told, like, hey, this and that, and then being, like, lied to by omission, and then being straight up lied to, and then catching them in the lie, and then confronting them with the lie, and then saying that it didn't happen or they didn't remember. And then turns out that that person was like literally plotting my downfall and home wrecking. And then I was like, what the fuck? At this big age? Yeah, it was like that was a whole fucking mess. Everybody should go through that at least once. You should all go through that at least once. Then you really feel like you're living. No man is worth that much effort. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think she ever needed to, like, sabotage me. 'Cause that shit was not gonna work out. I wasn't into smoking. I wasn't into ripping bongs every day and like taking Molly at every music festival every weekend and getting drunk off my fucking ass every other day. I was not into that shit. It was not gonna work out. Not for me. Oh my god, and you guys are getting me yapping about it again, but I do love to yap about my life. And like me having to hold that silence for months and months and months while people were hounding me for dating John and moving on and going like, and just like swallowing all of that happened. And people saying that I fucking cheated and shit, and I was like, wah! And then I fucking ulted. Oh, that I totally forgot, but Big Al I was talking to Big Al like a week or so ago, and she told me something that I completely forgot. She said to me that she wanted to invite me to movie nights before, but she didn't because I told her that I didn't like movies. And the reason I didn't like movies was because I never really liked watching movies with my ex. And then turns out it's because it wasn't because that I didn't like movies. It was because I think there was like a permanent intellect sapping that was happening when I was with him, because when I'm with John, I want to know everything about the book he's reading. I want to watch the same shows with him. I want to watch any movie. I want to watch bad movies with him. I want to watch good movies with him. I want to watch boring movies with him. I want to like discuss. I want to talk about like the theme and everything. And I want to hear the books he's reading, and I want to like talk to him about it. And then he's giving me books to read, and I want to read it and talk to him about it. And turns out like this whole time there was like a passive aura of like a negative 15 int just being sapped away from my brain, and I couldn't even tell. Oh my god. That was and I remember saying on stream in the past, I was like, yeah, I feel like maybe I just don't really like movies. And then turns out that wasn't the case at all, because I can watch any movie with John and it's so funny. IQ gap relationship. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, I actually thought I didn't like movies. I'm not even kidding. The freaking intellect gap is insane. We're gonna see 28 years later? Yeah, I'm down. I am so down to watch that because I do like zombie stuff. I mean, I think it was pretty evident the IQ thing was when I was, the line of questioning I remember doing was like, they tried to say that, I mean, I already, this is old news, but they were like, you were mentally fucking me. I never felt like I was good enough for you. And then I was like, wait, can you tell me exactly how I was mentally fucking you? And they're like, you were forcing me to be a person that I wasn't. And I was like, no, wait, tell me exactly what kind of person I wanted you to be. And they were like, you wanted me to be more emotionally mature and have more ambition. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to my friend and be like, just to make sure I am not hallucinating this. And that was when I think I was so fucking mad. And I'm like by no means a perfect person, but my fucking god. Oh my god, it was just, that was fucking insane. Oh my god, I'm remembering all the shit now too. And then them saying that like they were scared to break up with me, which is why they like dragged it on for so long, because they were scared I was gonna kill myself. And I was like, excuse me? You're the one, every time we had an argument, you would lay in bed, not moving at all for like 2 days straight. And I would just move on with my life and be like, okay, I need to stream, I need to work, I need to like do shit. I have never threatened to kill myself over a breakup with you, ever. The worst that I have done is occasionally I would have like these depressive episodes where I would say, yeah, I think like if a truck hit me, I wouldn't really mind. But it was never ever in the context of the relationship. Like that is so insanely fucked up to do to someone. And I know that because I was fucking hospitalized for trying to fucking yeet my life when I was like 19. And I vowed to never ever dangle that over somebody because I already went through that shit. And I put somebody through that when I was like 19 and dating somebody. And I feel real bad for him. Yeah, it was like, oh my god, I forgot all that happened. Holy shit, yeah. I was like, really, dude? You're gonna put that on me? Ew. No, it wasn't Fat Cock. It was like, I was way, way younger. Thanks, Paycheck. That cock was actually, he was really sweet. But this didn't work out. But I harbored no negative feelings towards him. So I got cheated on by a Japanese girl. Why did you point out that she was Japanese? What does her being Japanese have to do with it? Cheating. Cheating in Japan. Yeah, but I mean, like, all that happened. I remember being really pissed or whatever, but like, I still to this day don't think it was that bad. Cause like, then I think about how some people have no legs, and then I'm like, you know, well, at least I have legs. You know, that's kind of my thinking. I don't like being, I don't like thinking of myself as a victim. People with no legs. That guy is a poser. That guy has no arms. He's a poser. Move this there. I mean, I still, I don't think they were like, I think they were like a little malicious, but I don't think they were, I think a lot of it was attributed to genuine stupidity. Like, just genuinely just being really, really stupid. I'm turning 27. I'm turning 27 and I feel so different than I was when I was like 24. I don't feel the same at all. And I remember some people would be like, yeah, like I still feel like I'm 16, man. I'm like, ooh, that's a yucky. No. The years have been cruel. Me when I check your passport in Papers, Please, and I say, you do not look like your picture. The years have been cruel.
Clair obscur,
Yeah, I don't know why you would want to be 16. That's kind of fucking weird. Idealization? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I think it also depends on the context. It's like, do you feel like you've been 16? Like, you're, I don't know, for example, you're like 25 and you still feel like you're 16, you feel like you never grew up, in the sense that you feel like you're still the exact same person, then I have bad news for you. But if you say that you wish you were 16 again with no responsibilities and you could just go home, play Oblivion, play Skyrim and do that, like, that's understandable. That's kind of different things. That's a different conversation. How's life in general? I mean, it's good. There's literally nothing in my life to worry about. There's like nothing to be upset about. I'm finding more things to be happy about every day. Like right now I'm like, ooh, I want to draw a bunch of Pokemon art. And I'm excited about that. And I'm excited about going to Disney Star Wars land because I just started watching Star Wars. And then I can be like, oh my god, it's Glupshido, and get my lightsaber. Oh yeah, and I started going to I've been going to the gym regularly for over a year now, for the first time in my life. And I'm fucking toned. Fucking good. Life is fucking good. Oh yeah. Do I do cardio? No. I used to, when I first got Eon, I would take him out for running a lot, and then I stopped running because I started getting really conscious, not self-conscious, but really conscious of the way my cheek fat would jiggle up and down running, and it fucking annoyed me. Like, I really didn't like that feeling of my face cheeks bouncing up and down because I have really chubby cheeks. And it put me off because every time I ran, I would just feel my face bouncing up and down, and it pissed me off, so I stopped. My face cheeks, not my ass cheeks. It was weird. I don't like the feeling. And that's why I got buccal fat removal. No. You do lose your baby fat when you grow older. My face did used to be even chubbier. Yeah, maybe I just gotta mew really hard when I run. What's my average I had no idea. I literally just measured and like, okay, I'm gonna run without stopping to the end of that street. And repeat. And then be like, oh, I went a little further this time. Yippee! When I start to suck when you hard cap? Well, people said that about like weightlifting too. Is you hard cap after your newbie gains, but I didn't find it any less interesting because I'm like, well, now I gotta keep going to upkeep it. Obviously. And I like feeling strong. Yeah, it feels good. But for some people, they really don't like it, so I guess I don't really have any advice if you don't like it, because I just started off really liking it. Yeah, John got me into the gym because he taught me how to do everything. Think synth curry. Yippee! How is Ian now? He's fine. I think it was just like regular checkup, update on shots. You had a falling out with a friend because she said you were making her feel bad by going to the gym. Well, can she stop being a little fucking bitch and stop centering everything around her? Holy fuck. She seems like the kind of girl that if you got Pokemon cards sent to you for free, she would be like, I'm fucking pissed! Happy for you though. And did I ever get that piano back? No. I do have space to get one now, but I'm not really making time. I'm not gonna make time for it. Well, I'm not gonna make time for it, so. I've been drawing maxing. I don't like this. What's the game trivia thing with John? I don't know. I have to set a date and ask Furial. Oops. It's been done for a little bit. Oh, you can just send me the link. And then I'll set a date or something. Okay, but no looking? No, I'm not gonna look. Pirate daph wear? Wait. Wait, I know the answers to all the questions because I really want you guys to be really impressed with my video game trivia, and not because I want to do it for fun, because I just really want you guys to be super impressed by me. Because that's, like, what's actually important is not about having fun. It's about seeming and appearing impressive. Impressed? Are you fucking impressed? Can you imagine how fucking funny it would be if he was like, yo, those bitches got fucking owned. That's too bad. Skedaddle. And then if people got ass mad, he was like, yeah, sorry, man. But it was funny, though. And then everybody would be fine. That would have been really funny. I finished Daphlock? I did. Well, there was like a little bit more endgame content, but I didn't bother with it. I was like, I already saw most of it, so I'm okay. Because the whole point of me playing those Pokemon games was that, I could familiarize myself with the generations I didn't know for the blind pussy taste test drawing. My favorite part was when Rayquaza descended from the sky and then he went and then Kyogre and Groudon were like, okay, understandable. And then they peaced out.
Stop fighting!
I actually have this energy after 13 hours. I'm mentally ill. That's why I'm a streamer. What are next games? Well, I want to sniff Death Stranding 1 before 2 comes out so that I can play 2 along with everybody else and not be like the Squidward looking out the window meme. And then Signalis. Wait, Signalis for gay month because it's like lesbian wives or something. My favorite part was Sea Trail, yeah! I forgot that happened. Holy fuck, I could not hit Seadra, and then it ran out of PP for all its moves, and it just started struggling on the floor. No, was it King? Wait, Seadra or Kingdra? Which one comes? I don't remember. Kingdra. It was a Kingdra. It was a Kingdra. And then I just imagine a really deflated Kingdra on the floor just wheezing because he was all out of pee-pee. But then his speed was still so fucking fast and I was still missing. Even though he was limp on the floor like a deflated balloon. Which made the mental image really funny. So, for people with aphantasia, I'm sorry, you won't be able to laugh with me. Because you can't see it. People who can imagine it in their head though, haha, good times, that was funny. I need a brush that tapers. What did I use? Pretty sure I have one somewhere. Pencil large? What is this? No. I think it's this. In the stripped club. Oops. Well, I could just edit the brush setting to make it taper, but I'm kind of lazy. This is fine. It will do. I don't like this song. Bow, bow, bow.
Dans sa robe, elle rayonne, lumière de
Weird behavior, chat? Play it. Thank you.
This little girl just went viral.
Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find the video? Now I gotta go through my fucking Reddit to find it.
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island. So maybe I can roll with mine.
Thanks, Les.
I can
Get
make
it?
us strong, I can lead with pride. I'll be satisfied if I play along. But the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. And it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that line. Can I cross that line? See the line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me, and no one knows how deep it goes.
If I'm on that plane, I'm opening the hatch.
Sailed on the sea state.
He regrets it. That's the guy that asked for it. The Bloodborne port announcement? Are we still sipping that copium? What? Excuse me. I miss Z Chumer. Yeah, I got a lot of color correcting I need to do. Yeah, this is I forgot, what is this called again? Antity or something? This one is Synesty. Synesty. I don't remember what the big one's called. They look like this. I didn't draw their face in yet though. "13-hour stream? What is going on?" That's what we do here, bro. It's every day, bro. None of that pussy shit. Dies of a brain aneurysm. But think of how many Pepe hands I could get. Chad dies. Yeah, all I want to do is farm Pepe hands. I don't know what details I need to add. I do like this blue though. What if I made it purple? It's okay. I hope if I die, Hyun will give me 5 big booms. Was she got pig? Why are all my friends so funny? Yeah, I think we all have, I mean, we are all like unemployed gamers. There's gotta be a little bit of funniness in there. Even this guy? That was Hyun's. That was Hyun's joke. I love Hyun. Stealing Hyun's joke? I have been stealing her jokes. The first time I heard her say bouncing on a crazy style 5 different ways, I laughed like for 5 days straight. And she was talking about how she didn't really like Christopher Nolan films. But she doesn't like saying that because every time she says it, his fanboys come out of the woodworks to bounce on a crazy style 5 different ways. And it's so true! Zack Snyder dick riders are even worse. Holy shit. At least Christopher Nolan films have a little bit of sustenance. Zack Snyder, all he has is aura farming. Y'all got any good writing and character development? No. We got hype moments and aura farming. What song that is? Monoko from Claire Obscure. Why is Gengar so fucking fool? Ooh. The Pokemon community is not gonna take kindly to that. Get him, boys. The Vine Grape says the lead dev of Claire Obscure is a Giga Trust Fund kid. Wonder how big the budget was. That's what I kept asking. I really wanted to know the budget. But they kind of like were not being specific. I mean, he made a banger though. But I do want to know what the numbers are. Tips for learning pixel art? Does it fucking look like I'm doing pixel art? I don't know. If you came to the art section and you clicked the first stream you saw to try to get some art tips, buddy, you went to the wrong fucking stream. Literally click anywhere else and ask that question. You press the worst stream to ask that. You came to the wrong house, fool! Can I get 5 number 9s? A number 10? Two number 9s, a number 9 large. My vision's starting to get blurry. That not gooding, methinks. Dun, 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 dun. But I have so much work to do on the drawing still. I wish I could sap the energy of a small child to keep going. Isn't that what they say Joe Biden does or something? They don't have much energy, you want a big child. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Poops a blood moon. Thanks, Sif. I mean, whoever put him in attack mode set him off. Attack mode being he's red, which is weird. He's not supposed to be red. Being green would be cool. I'm not staying up for state of play, I just wanted to draw some fucking Pokemon.
I like to draw and play.
What is state of play again? It's like they showcase. Didn't I just watch a state of play, or was that a year? Do they only have one state of play every year, or do they have multiple state of plays? They have a few a year? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a bingo sheet, but I think I'm too tired. Sif, do color green. Yeah, I did watch the Witcher 4 demo, and there was something interesting about it that we caught, but I don't know if it's like... Do you think that's common sense? No, you know what is also such an indicator of gamers is Night Rain's commercial and trailer showcase exactly what it was and explained what it was, and people still got mad that it wasn't an Elden Ring DLC. Goodness, it was exactly what it was advertised as. A lot of rages slop tubers, but then the reviews on Night Rain was pretty bad when it came out though. Granted, I didn't see it, but I still feel like it does give a little bit of an insight on the amount of people disappointed in it. Did I like it? Night Rain? For what it is, yeah. But I don't, personally, I don't really see a motivation to continue playing after beating all the bosses. Nor do I have an interest in playing it solo. But I think the enjoyment for me was playing it with my friends. I mean, I think being mad at it for the price is reasonable, but being mad at it because they had different expectations, despite it being advertised as exactly what it is what I'm criticizing. Yeah, we beat all the bosses this stream. Did they change Siri's face? Well, I don't think Siri's model that they use for the cinematic is the same model that they use in game, and that was a tech demo, which is not even the game. That's like a small section that they built in the engine specifically made for showcasing. A dev tweeted it was the same? Oh, but I guess it's still the same. Well, when I looked at her, the Siri model in the tech demo, I was like, she looks the same as The Witcher 3. I mean, obviously I don't have photographic memory, but she looked really similar. Like, I didn't think she looked different at all. She just looked like Siri. Yeah, maybe like slightly older, but that's realistic. I don't freaking knowing what people were freaking out about.
Eh-oh, eh-oh.
What's the problem here? Well, you know, you know how there was like no criticisms from that crowd about the Stellar Blade character because she looked like an anime child face with a banging body, and that was the only way they wouldn't complain. Is there ever from that from Marvel Rivals? I'm not playing video games to come, bro. Well, I am. These women aren't fuckable enough for me. Ah. asentadas. Abasata asibas basentadas. Damu. Looks like the Half-Life logo. One more hour? Bro, I have been jacking off for like 14 hours. Did I choose Mael or Verso? Verso because... yeah. It just felt right. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like one ending is like, oh, good conclusion, good closure, bring family, bring peace with family, and then the other ending is like, play the piano, Verso. Yes, honey. Okay, time for me to stop. Good night.
We are ending our transmission.